You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know. Hope the water's hot enough. Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere. I'll be out of your hair in no time. You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know. Hope the water's hot enough. Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere. Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay? You let me know if you need anything, all right? I'll be out of your hair in no time. You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know. Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere.
Good evening. Oh, it's very warm, thank you. That water is just perfect. Perfect for the good old cheeks, I tell you. What a... Hey guys. Wow. How are you all doing today?
Scrubbing too hard, okay?
You're scrubbing just fine. Caden, nice way to start the stream, thank you. I thought a massage would be nice. Long live the Empire, Caden says. All the Imperials, you're getting into the zone. He lives in Skyrim now. Caden, he's living in Skyrim. I don't think he lives anywhere else. He lives in, I think he's in Riften at the moment. So he's involved with a lot of dark elves in Riften.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
And the Funny Knight says, long live the king. Indeed, long live our King Charles. Yes. Hello, Knight. Sharing the love, Caden. Are you a fan of the Elder Scrolls? Is that to me or to someone else? Oh, it's the Knight. Never played it, Knight says. everyone has a taste in games, so no. You should. An amazing game. It's pretty good, that's right, it is. Perfect for the good old cheeks. It is perfect for the good old cheeks.
Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra
You know?
anywhere.
Perfect. Yeah, we do need an extra scrub. See, well then. Yeah, well, you know, he needs a shave though, doesn't he? So I suppose she could, like, wash those cheeks.
Hope the water's hot enough.
You know. She could give him a shave and wash his cheeks. You know?
I was nearly married once. She never bathed me.
Let's just keep that
Oh, he's never
between
said.
us and these four walls.
I've never heard him say that. I've never heard Arthur say that.
Gotta take a break sometime. Life's too short.
You're telling me.
That was some rare dialogue. And as well, Caden, we got some rare dialogue on the blimp. Or the air balloon. If you're overweight and you're on the air balloon, the guy makes a comment about how long it's taking for him to gain altitude. And he makes a comment on Arthur's mass because he's overweight. I couldn't believe he said it. Me, I've never heard him say it because I think my Arthur was overweight when I got on the air balloon. It was pretty funny that. I thought it was pretty cool. When I wasn't when I wasn't even looking for it either.
I can tell you're a good person.
Oh, you were too sweet.
Number of times I nearly died the past few weeks, you wouldn't believe.
I wouldn't want that for anyone.
Bless. Guess they're bonding. That's what you call bonding, I suppose. Yes, my apologies, the view counter's all over the place. It doesn't
Feel more
work.
relaxed now.
Just doesn't work. I think you need like a really good PC to get an accurate reading, like a desktop with all the RAM and stuff. I think you need about 35 gig of RAM probably.
Aren't you so glad you dropped by? Does that feel all right?
All right, that's perfect. Thanks.
It was nice getting to know you.
Pleasure. Absolute pleasure, sweetheart. The Jarls? Well, out of all of them, even Oblivion. The well runs deep with that one. My favourite is the Vampire Jarl from Skingrad. He's the only vampire that can walk around in the day and be okay. He actually maintains an ebb and flow. He's a Jarl that's a vampire that can walk in the daytime. Now, which vampire can walk in the day? Which is the only vampire that walks in the day? Eh? There's quite a lot actually, Caden. There's quite a lot. I don't really care about the Jarls. The Jarls are basically governors, overseers,
There, boy. How are you there?
they're basically like a manager of the town. I keep thinking you're saying my name, do you? The funny knight?
Hey, what's gotten into your head?
Nothing. Nothing's in my head, just fatigue mainly, dear. Fatigue and positivity. And let's see. Don't know where to go here. But I thought I'd get my Turkoman. See what condition my horse is in. It is, it's fit. Alright.
I got a reason I'm being followed.
Alright, let's follow the path. Alright. This horse is phenomenal.
Hey.
The hell's your problem, huh? Hello there. What are you doing?
Easy, Arthur.
You got a problem?
Eat.
Problem, friend?
Everybody, give me some space. Give Arthur Morgan some space, please. Thank you.
What's your story, huh?
Whoa. Chill, Chrysler. Chill. Chill. It's all good. Chill. There we go. Alright. Relax. Wow, that was a difficult, complicated moment. I had no control over the movement of the horse. Followed by Jarl Maven Blackbriar, because she's an important character either way, which I think is good world building. Yeah, the Blackbriar, yeah. Nice name, nice energies, very positive. Yeah. Caden, I believe, is either Irish or Arabic. Also, what a coincidence. Okay. Funny Knight, I don't know. Irish, I have Sean blood in me. Colm O'Driscoll. It's also a coincidence I have red hair also. Well, I have chocolate hair, me, Knight. My hair is the colour of chocolate. Knight and blue eyes. My eyes are chocolate. I have chocolate coloured eyes. Unlike a lot of potential Jarls, she isn't just a person from that town that is either extremely loyal to the Empire or is extremely loyal to the Stormcloaks. She is already a powerful figure. Nice. I'm glad that you're getting into the story. So you are Irish then. Most of us are Irish, Caden. Irish, Scottish, Welsh, English, Germanic, ancient Rome. You know, before any other future invasions, you know, there's lots of different parts of the world in us. We're made up of parts of the universe, so it's very complicated, very complicated scenarios. But yeah, which makes us practically cousins. I am Scottish. Well then, I have Sean Maguire blood in me. I'd say a lot of us do. What is your stance on Northern Ireland? I love Northern Ireland. I love Northern Ireland. Kaden, come on, man. No politics, man. He's talking about the Red Hand of Ulster and all that. That's not what the channel's about. Oh, my battery's running low. I've swapped controllers shortly. Yeah. No, it's my mother used to tell me about it when she was drunk. I could really listen because so I believe that my grandfather is Northern Irish and my grandmother is Scottish, right? So like my grandmother is from northeast Scotland, far northeast, and my grandfather, I'm sure, is from Northern Ireland, and that means that my mother is Northern Ireland and Scottish, but my mother would probably be an Ulster Scot, maybe Ulster Scot, I think. Now I'm just going by when she was drunk, so maybe she just waffled on a lot, my mum, God bless her, but I think that's the score. I have got a photograph of my grandmother and grandfather and my mother and father all together in my dining room. So I think that's the score. Look at that bridge. That's a beautiful view there. That's really nice depth of field. Very nice. We're going for a nice walk down the river. That's what we're going to do. We're going to walk down the river. But I don't know that for a fact, though. I don't know for a fact if my mother was an Ulster Scot. Maybe that's just what I think, because it's been years since my mother passed away. So it's been years since I spoke to her. Will it now? Is that the one that they dynamite? Is that the one they dynamite? I know it's quite similar. Some of the scenes, aren't there, in the game? Some of the depth of field and some of the sceneries that you have. Some of it's very similar. Rockstar have done a very good job of confusing us with similar situations and locations. That they're very good at that. Because the thing is with Rockstar Worlds is that over time they become smaller. Because what happens is, as players, we start off in this world that Rockstar create and it's humongous and massive. And then over time, as the more we play it, the smaller it gets. You know? And it's not like it becomes like very small, it's just that we want more. We want more scale, we want more. We just want better and more. No, I don't think anyone's getting anywhere near John Marsden. He's too young. He's too young at the minute. He's 20. He's 28. He's 27, 28. No one's getting anywhere near him. He's too quick. He's too quick. He's too strong. He's too tall. He's too powerful. He's too smart. And he's not stupid. And when you've got people like Arthur Morgan, Dutch, Vanderlyn, and Hosea, and Charles at your back, I think you're going to be pretty untouchable. Look how beautiful that scene is. Premier League scores. Match day, 12 of 38. Premier League scores. Match day. Wolverhampton Wanderers 2. Tottenham Hotspur 1. Manchester United 1. Luton Town 0. Arsenal 3. Burnley 1. Crystal Palace 2. Everton 3. Bournemouth 2. Newcastle United 0. That's the scores for today. Thank you for listening. More Premiership scores tomorrow at 8:50 PM. Good day. Evening all. I don't like playing as John. You dislike it. That's a shame, Knight, because he's one of the most exceptional protagonists in Rockstar games that you'll ever come across. Arthur is just a little bit more because they had more time to make him. He's not the same as Arthur. He cannot swim. Nothing looks good on him, etc. That just means that you have a preference, Knight. And you're sticking with your preferences, and that's okay. That's the beauty of this channel, Knight. You can say these things because that's your thoughts on Red Dead. You know, you have a preference and a like and a dislike, right? And that's what you enjoy. You enjoy being as Arthur. You prefer his story, his friendships, you prefer his outcomes, and you like how the story is, you know, gravitates around Arthur. John is an extension of Arthur, but John Marsden was first in the universe of this. He's the original character, remember? But I respect your honest thoughts. The problem with Caden's thoughts is that John's model looks uninviting in the epilogue. Well, like I said, everyone has a visual preference. You know, he's more like, how can you say, he's taller. He's about 5 inches, maybe 7 inches taller. He's 6'3", maybe 6'4", with the boots that he wears. Arthur's more 5'10", 5'9", 5'10", but he's bigger build. So it's probably a preference thing, you know. Like I said, similar to Knight. It's just now I see that I don't get it's just a model of some kind. And he's younger in Red Dead Redemption 2. He is. He's about 10 years younger. Maybe 9. Correct me if I'm wrong there. People can change within 4 years. They certainly can. Mentally, physically, and spiritually. Yes. Just bought the random. Well, that was very random. I was going to read something from one of my regular viewers, but we've got random here. Welcome to the channel, Random. It's a pleasure to have you here. Everyone say hello to Random. Make Random feel welcome. If they're busy, Random, I'll make you feel welcome there, son. Thank you very much. Darkness, yeah, darkness is very random. Darkness can change from day to day. There's always a different kind of dark every night. Just bought the game 10 minutes ago, installing it now. Yep, it'll be installed next week. It's that big. Enjoy. Especially if your download speed's at 20 megabits per second. You'll probably be, I don't know, there till next Tuesday. But this is the disc, Random. This is the disc. I only play original Burns. Ask anyone in the chat, what kind of games does Ghost play? And they will explain to you, Random, what kind of games I play. I am very fussy, and I actually go through intense glitches and crashes to get it right. But yeah, I'm glad you installed it, and I hope you enjoy it. Knight, what y'all talking about? Talking about Random. He's an actual, you know, viewer of the channel. I'm highlighting Random. And we're talking about John Marsden and Arthur Morgan. And the preferences, that's what you were talking about. But yes, Random, the game is really good, but I play the original disc. I don't play any updates. Only when I play Red Dead Online. But I don't touch this story with any online. This is a pure original colouring by Rockstar Games. We're playing the original here. This is the pre-order disc. So this was before any other discs were made. Right? Yes, a game with the scores. That's right, Knight, he does. He comes up with many more. It's also cause I've never played Red Dead Redemption 1. Well, you should. You should have played that first before you played the second one, Knight. That's what you should have done. But that's not your fault, Knight. That's commercial advertisement and next generation equipment. You are raised with the PlayStation 4. There's nothing wrong with you playing the second game first. But if you want to speak like as a geek and someone who loves the lore, you should have played the first one first. I completed that over 10 years ago. Long time ago. I've actually completed it twice and I really loved it. And I used to play online with the posse. Great times. I advise that you play it. Which is why I like Arthur better. Of course you will, no doubt then. That answers that question. Random, what's up guys? We're just chilling, Random. We're just chilling. We're gonna take a walk down the Dakota River. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna go here. And by morning we'll be where we need to be.
I'm sorry, girl. It's a deep one, all right. Just my luck.
Sorry, I've been saving that guy since chapter 1. I've been trying to save that guy since chapter 1. I just finally just give up because he constantly gets kicked in the head. Well, yeah, we're just chilling, Random. Just enjoying the evening. Saturday night, you know, good times. Hola, yeah. Hello. Thank you very much, Knight, for saying hello to Random. Sidora. Very funny, Knight. Yes, Random, smiley face, I agree. Ghost plays slow paced games. I do. Thank you, Caden. Thank you. Caden Hall gets a flower. Caden Hall. It's not a gold star, it's a flower. Who was first to make the comments? Caden gets a sunflower. You get a sunflower, Caden. I'm losing track of the chat here. Let's have a look. Takes like 1 hour to get Rob one place to another. Does take a while for me to travel, that's right. If you're talking about my slow-paced games. Random, thanks. You gained a sub. Oh, did I? Well, thank you very much, Random. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to like the video as well, guys, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. It helps the channel and the algorithm, and loads of other people will join and get to talk to you lovely people. That's the idea. But you're very welcome, Random. You're always welcome on the channel. If you've subscribed, that means you're now part of this family hub that we've got going on here. This is a very kind community, and everyone will make you feel at home. Your stepfather had the second one. The second what? When you first met him, oh, we had RDR2, right. Well, no worries then, it's family. Nothing you can do about that. I will be getting the first one over Christmas. Good. Well, I hope you enjoy Undead Nightmare. Play that after you've completed the story. Please don't do that early. Wait until you've got everything. Wait until you've done everything and then do that. Undead Nightmare is one of the best and difficult DLCs you'll play, especially if you turn off auto aim. You have to hit the zombies in the head. They don't die unless you shoot them in the head. It's very Walking Dead. But you're John Marsden, you got to go to graveyards. Zombies are all lingering around graveyards, trying to eat you, attacking people, and you got to save others from the Walking Dead. Some zombies walk, some zombies run. Really good, really good. Hopefully, yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure Father Christmas will bring it. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 on the PlayStation 2 in middle school. It's actually a PlayStation 3 game. Red Dead Redemption 1 isn't really a PS2 game. It's a PS3. But I think that they did have plans to make it on PS2 random. But I don't believe it was ever released on the PlayStation 2. And if it was, I never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Or I've never seen it. You beat Red Dead Redemption 1 6 years ago. Well done, Caden. And you've completed Red Dead Redemption 2 multiple times in one day. Well, I'm sure there's not enough hours in the day to complete this game. It was actually Red Dead Revolver on PS2. I do remember playing the monorail game, similar to Time Crisis. But it's more of a variant universe. It's not exactly like the Hauser brothers confirmed it's got nothing to do with the story or the worlds of Red Dead Redemption. However, it is a cowboy universe, they said. And I don't know whether they changed those laws after that statement, but they did make that statement publicly. However, the Hauser brothers are very good at how they say things, so it's probably likely they've done it for publishing and for financial reasons. They said that, but no doubt I do agree with you, Random, that it is a Red Dead Redemption game. A lot of people believe that's Uncle. I believe it's a completely different character altogether, but a lot of people have opinions, and anyone can share that in the chat. And Caden completed Red Dead Revolver 4 years ago. Well done. Hello, Marwan. Welcome to the chat there, Marwan. Welcome back. Caden gets his flower. Random, good evening. Sharing the love, Random. Caden was first. Were you? Alright then. A flower and a star. I spoil you too much. But if you were first, facts are facts. Caden gets spoiled this evening. And remember, if you do stuff like that, you get my extra attention. Whoever's first or makes comments about, like, say if I ask a question about the channel and you guys get the answer right, or if you're first on the channel, you get extra attention from me. Right? That's the deal. That's the prize. So you get a gold star, you get a flower, but you get my extra attention. Right? Why do you think I read out the scores for Caden? I'm about to read out his second chapter of scores now that he wants me to do, because he enjoyed the way I've read out the first. So I'm going to have to do that. And I will do it because he got a flower and he was first. And if anyone does the same, you will get my attention more than anyone else. Right? So that's what you win. Let's have a look. What else is here? I think I've lost track. Here we are. Good evening, Random says. Yes, Random. Caden, I was first as usual. Your gold stars in the chat. Videos have been getting a lot of views recently. Well, thank you, Caden. Perhaps, maybe. I just need to retain more. But it's difficult because there's no camera. And people want to see my face. My high cheekbones and all that stuff. They want to see your face and your commentary and your teeth and your hair, your clothes. And that's not what this channel's about. but I do appreciate anyone who joins the channel and doesn't need to see me on the camera. Because the day that happens is when I'm told to. If the channel ever in a dream gets bigger, the only way you'll ever see me on camera is if I am told to. Right? That's the only way. The way this channel is right now, it's more of a radio disc jockey video game channel. Right? But thank you very much, Caden, for noticing, and yes, my views are going up exponentially. They are. And the watch time is. Very true. Random. I'm from Brooklyn. Where are you guys from? Caden Hall. Aberdeen. One of the coldest places in Scotland. Random, but one of the most friendly. It's a beautiful city. It's one of the most beautiful cities we have here on the island. It's up there. It's in the top 5. It's in the top 5. Scotland, Britain. Oh, he's been specific. He's been specific there, Random. He's saying Britain, right? Britannia. That's what he's saying. Random. It was Red Dead Revolver on PS2. Indeed, it was. Britain Island in Western Europe. Wow. Unreal how specific he wants to be with his views. He likes to express that on the channel for some reason, and I don't know why. It kind of reminds me of my brother in some way, and it's like bizarre. But fair enough, Caden. Western Europe, world space, space universe, universe is everything, so that's where he lives. Well, not live from. Okay. Random, it's more than likely a different character. Yeah. It is a different character. I don't believe it is Uncle, but I love the fact that people want it to be Uncle. Uncle wasn't really a gunslinger back in the day. He was a ladies' man. He didn't want to do any work. He didn't want to do any gunslinging. He just wanted to get a lady, get drunk, get a free ride, and just travel with people and have a fun time. And he did. He just got lumbago in the end. That's what he got. Red Harlow is Uncle C. There you go, Random. See, people have their thoughts. And that's what people can do on this channel. They can state their views and thoughts, and they can disagree with the YouTuber, and that's okay. I appreciate and respect that. That's the beauty of this channel. Caden Hall Gold Star. Oh, yeah. I'll read your scores shortly. You have decided that just now? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did decide that just now. A little bit more than normal. So, yeah. Well, you're normally always first and remember most of the things that I do. So that's why I always read out your scores and give you extra attention, yes? If you didn't do that, I probably wouldn't. You'd probably just get the bare bones basics. Caden Hall. The bare bones basics. Which is amazing, actually, in a YouTuber sense, because the bare bones basics is lovely and amazing. It's just that if you get first or say really nice things, you get more than that. You get more. So yeah, I did decide that just now. In fact, I decided it the other day. Actually, you just weren't here, but that's okay, man, because you were busy. Caden Hall's from Aberdeen in Brooklyn. Well, there's actually an Aberdeen in Hong Kong as well. I don't know if you know that, but there is. Random, I'm sure Aberdeen is a great place. Brooklyn in New York is a beautiful place with a ton of different, alright, cultures and people. Well, okay, yeah. I have to be careful the words I say. I might use adaptations sometimes, Random. I have to use adaptations. I hope to visit Aberdeen one day. It's beautiful. I've been there many times. Aberdeen Beach. Yeah, I'm sure your fingers will get frostbite. But yeah, you can go. I would specifically go to Aberdeen for a holiday, but if you're in Scotland for a little while, it would be a good day out. It is. Aberdeen does have a decent beach. Oh yeah, you can go to the Cadonas. Nice. If you go in the summer, next to the Cadonas, there's a big park, and next to the big park in the summer there is a circus. Nice, I loved the circus. Adaptation is fine. Yeah, it will be. That's right, adaptation will be fine. I will need to use adaptation. Ghost, why do you make on Aberdeen is cold? We had the conversation yesterday. It never drops lower than -10. Literally ever. Well, -10 is absolutely cold. It's jaw shivering. It's hypothermic cold, Aberdeen, guys. Hypothermic. I've been there. I have been there many times. It's freezing. I had to buy a jacket there to keep warm. English clothes did not cut the cake with that weather. They weren't good enough. The Scottish weather's too powerful. It's from Norway and Iceland and Scandinavia and all those places. It's just freezing. Especially when the wind comes from the northeast. It's awful. If you ever find yourself in New York City, you have to check out Coney Island. It's circus there, year round. Oh yeah, the Warriors. Warriors. Come out to play. I love that film, Coney Island. The Baseball Furies. It's a really good film, all set on Coney Island. Well, at the end anyway. It's really good. Nothing compared to countries with actual winters like Canada and Russia. True. Absolutely true. That's right. That's correct. Random, yes. The classic film. Oh yeah, I've seen it all. You know, can you dig it? What a film. Probably one of the best. You know, Rockstar made The Warriors for the Xbox. Like, Rockstar Games made the game The Warriors. And you know what? It got terrible reviews, but it's still renowned today as one of the best Streets of Rage games ever made. You know? I'm gonna have to get some crisps shortly. They're in the kitchen, so I'll have to make my way into the kitchen. Also, Rockstar made a game based on the Warriors film. It was pretty good. Just like I said, we were thinking of the same thing, Random, see? We knew. Both of us knew straight away because I bought it when it came out. I bought it. And it you know what? It was the only thing that was good about it was the sound effects of the punches at the time. But it was just so strange that you needed drugs to get energy. Oh, it was so strange. You know, I know where they were coming from though, Rockstar. It was like Manhunt. They used the Manhunt engine with the Warriors and they tried. I think people thought they'd be able to drive around in cars and stuff, but it just never happened that way. It was very like the film though. You went to all the locations and Rockstar did add their little bit of spice So it's a really good game. Ghost, can you stream Pikmin? I don't know what it is. I'll have a look for you though. Random opinion on the British North America, otherwise known as Canada. Amazing. I love Canada. Trailer Park Boys. Nova Scotia. Chest freezers. Mounties. Elks. You know, mooses. Maple syrup. The Canadian dollar. Our monarchy is their sovereign. I love Canada. It's full of snow. The people are amazing. I've got a friend in Canada actually. Amazing person. His name's David. Absolute class. Ha ha ha. Only real film lovers can appreciate that game. Like you and I. Indeed, Random. Of course. Of course I love that film. Used to watch it with my brother a lot. We are movie buffs. Manhunt, yeah? It's the same engine. Maple syrup, definitely. Definitely maple syrup. Nice on toast, just a bit too sweet sometimes. That's all, just a little bit too sweet. It'll be morning soon. I love people from Canada. Lovely, amazing people. I know lovely and amazing people from America as well. The United States and South America. And India. Australia. Everywhere. I've met lovely people everywhere, even on Xbox when I play on Xbox. It's like, you know, there's friends from New York, right? And they are like really kind and, you know, very supportive. And you know, they're there for you on the party chat, you know what I mean? Like they've always got time for you and stuff. Well, for me anyway, they did. Lovely people from New York. I've got about 3 or 4 friends. I've got this friend, she's from just outside of New York in the country. She's not in the city, she's like in the outskirts of the city, in the forest, in the woods. She's got like a house there. Like, she's amazing. She helped me with my job and everything. I was struggling in my job, right? Got this new job, and some of the challenges I was getting about products, and it was just at the time, like the workplace I was in at the time, and I was struggling, and she helped me over the party chat. She helped me get better at my job, and she wasn't even there at my job to help me, but she did. And I never forgotten that about my friends from New York there. They actually helped me improve on my work. Like, that's next level help. And I didn't ask for it, they just gave it to me. Like, so yeah, that's why I always got a lot of time for my friends in New York there. And it gives me that personal attachment to New York as well. You know, because I do love Spider-Man. And Spider-Man is from Queens, New York. So yeah. The King of Canada has always got a statue of his parents. Oh well. Well, that's what sons do, and daughters. when I was in work, people were having a chat like about you know, all the queens that have been the best rulers in the world, and like they said like after I'm talking about it, like I was just stood there because I had to be, and then they said to me, "What's your thoughts on that, Ghost?" Even though that's not my name, Ghost, like I'm just saying that. They said, "What's your thoughts on that, Ghost?" And I was like, "My thoughts on what?" And they said, "The fact that all the best rulers have been women." I said, "Yeah, they have been amazing rulers." And they said, and then they kind of like asked me something else, and I said, "All related to Henry the Eighth." I said, "Yes, but they all came from Henry." And they just kind of looked. I said, "They are the best leaders. Queen Elizabeth II, Queen Elizabeth I, Queen Victoria, the best rulers in our eternity, to a degree. You know, from what I have read and seen, like, from what they've accomplished." But I just said to, like, these, and there was like 6 of them. I was on my own as well. There was no dudes there. And I just said, yeah, they are the best rulers in our history. But they were all seeded from Henry. You know, I was like trying to explain it goes both ways. You know, it's like, it's both, like their powers and their leadership and their energies come from both mother and father. I was trying to join up the wires, you know. But they're definitely right. Our best rulers in our eternity have been queens. But, I mean, even dating back to, like, when the Rome was, like, invading, I think her actual name is Britannia, isn't it? Like, I'm sure there was, like, a Welsh queen as well. Like, is it not Boudica? Was it Boudica? Queens get all the valuables and jewels. Yeah, random, of course. The queens, man. Of course they will. Dollar bills, y'all. I know, it's all about the money and the coins. That's right, it is. You're right. No, she would get pounds, not dollars. Correct. Sterling, actually. Sterling. That's the correct word. And even then, she has passed away. So you are meaning that the Queen, as in Elizabeth II. Yeah, that's what I mean. Elizabeth II. Best rulers, ladies. Like, well, I wouldn't say that. I don't know that. That's not what this channel's about. So I don't know. Cleopatra, yes. Yeah, random. Cleopatra was awesome. Yeah. Apparently beautiful as well. Queens, New York. Indeed. But Weather Queens has its own thing, but it's definitely New York. I mean, it's a part of it. It's a borough. Or a metropolitan area. I don't know what you call them in the States. But I have to read out these scores because Caden has got the gold star, so let's have a look. Look at all these comments here, I really appreciate this, like. Here we are, I think I've got these. League 1 scores today. Peterborough United 5. Cambridge United 0. Cheltenham 1. Wigan Athletic 1. Bolton Wanderers 1. Blackpool 0. Derby County 3. Barnsley 0. Wycombe Wanderers 0. Stevenage Town 1. Shrewsbury 3. Reading 2. Carlisle 0. Bristol City 1. Lincoln City 1. Port Vale 1. Leyton Orient 2. Oxford City 3. Fleetwood Town 3. Exeter City 0. That is the league scores of League One today. Join us again tomorrow at 8:50 PM for tomorrow's results. A borough. Yeah, a borough. We call them boroughs here in our counties. We call them boroughs inside the cities or the towns. A hamlet, I believe a hamlet needs to have a post office, a church. It needs to have at least 2 houses and a farm. Sometimes there's a barkeep, but they're normally a bit further down the road, a bit further down from the hamlet. I actually went in one in the Lake District. I went for a walk with my dog. It was called the River Marron, right? And my dog loved the smell of the river. He really loved the smell of rivers, and I can't blame the dog for loving the smell of rivers. I mean, that's what drives animals to run and smell. And we went on this massive walk, and hours and hours, and I ended up in an inn, and it was beautiful. A really nice place. The food there, I had rabbit. They actually made rabbit, so I was actually shocked that they had it's actually got a name. Like, there's a certain name for it on a recipe dish or a menu, whatever you call it, and I remember saying, "What's that?" And the woman said, "That's rabbit." And I said, "Can I have that?" And she shouts like, "Charles, Charles." He's like, "What?" in the back. She's like, "Did you shoot a rabbit this morning?" "Yeah." "Oh, we have an order for the rabbit." He's like, "In a minute." And I couldn't believe it. I was like, "You shot the rabbit this morning?" She was like, "Yes." I was like, "Wow." She said, "You're lucky." She said, he doesn't normally shoot the rabbits today, but he did this morning. And I was like, whoa, I couldn't believe that. And I ate that rabbit, and you know what? It was delicious. I had it with gravy. I tried to forget the fact that he shot that thing, but I don't know. Even my dog liked it as well. What time do you stream daily? Depends on when Ghost is back from work normally. Ghost, can you sing Real Britannia on stream? I'll definitely play it on guitar, Caden, when I can be bothered. But that depends on the subscribers, it depends on how many likes, and how many lovely comments are made to other people in the channel. So, yeah. Of course I'll do it on guitar, but I need something for it. And your love is not enough, Caden. I need more. I need more. But you're very right, it does depend on when I get in from work. Random, I love the taste of rabbit. Me too, it was crispy. David, hey David. Rabbit is great. It is. It is great. Thanks for coming back, David. You're being a stranger again. It's been over a week. I hope you're okay. But welcome back, David. Caden, hello, Mr. David. Caden sharing the love. David, hello all. Yo, yes, David. Sorry, the view count is all over the place. I'm just glad that you guys are here, that's all. I'm gonna get some snacks shortly, though. I need more cowbell. My dad used to buy rabbit butcher and feed it to the dogs. Yeah, I gave my dog some. He loved it. He had half of it actually. I had one half of the rabbit and he had the other half. I love that walk with my dog. I had to carry him for about... No, because he was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. You're not supposed to walk him for hours. So, what I used to do was, I used to let him walk for 30 minutes. And then carry him for 20. And then let him run again for 25. And then I'd pick him up again for another half an hour. So he wasn't like overwalked, and I loved doing that for my dog. I used to pick him up like a little piggy, and you know what? He actually wanted me to. When I do that with my hands, I'd cup my arms. I'd say, "Come on, man, come on, Milo," and you know what? He'd actually adjust his body to the way I picked him up. He actually knew what I was gonna do. That's how much he trusted me as a dog. Like, wow. Such a nice feeling at the time. I miss my dog. I loved my dog. Still been watching your videos. Thanks, David. I really appreciate that. I thought you was. I like to keep that hidden. I don't like to look at that, me, David. I think people's privacy of who's watching me without making comments is their value. I don't like to look who's watching. I like to keep that separate. I don't look at it. But I really appreciate the thought though. Ghost, is your real name Dean Robertson? No. But my online alias is well, I don't really express my alias because it doesn't really matter because it's not even my real name. So I suppose that doesn't matter. But you guys know me as Ghost. That's the channel. That's what it is. Unless one day there's the channel gets improved or it goes mega and we all get invited to one of those events in the UK and I get an invite, that's the only way you'll see me. But that will never happen. And if it did happen, it would be random. I wouldn't say it would be because the channel's just super tiny. So they're for like massive channels. Aren't you and Ghost Sender the same person? Yes. Ghost Sender and Render are the same person, that's right. That's the Twitch universe, that. Sender. Render is YouTube, Sender is Twitch. But nobody watches Twitch really now for small channels. Twitch is for the massive channels. Small channels just do it for friends on. You know, the algorithm. they're all the actual flow of Twitch. There's no way you're going to be able to touch some of those Twitch streamers. Like, some of them have got like hundreds of thousands of people following them. Like everyone's just taken up. There's just no way that anyone small enough could even do that. I have been live on YouTube for 10 years. That's the only reason why I am doing this, is because I've been loyal to this platform for 10 years. Streaming. Rabbit with potatoes and corn, so good. You know what, David? I might eat that. Definitely going to consider that. Potato. What kind of potatoes though? Boiled? Fried? What we're talking is it steamed potatoes? What kind of potatoes? Sweet potatoes? Jacket potatoes? Boiled potatoes? Random. It could happen. I randomly showed up here today, and my name is in fact Random. You did. You did. It is possible in a dream, Random. Of course it is. Of course it is. But we don't need to think about that right now. That's just me trying to take your mind off. You guys want to know my name. My name's just Ghost. That's all it is. Keep going. Your channel could change in 1 year. Thank you very much for the positive energies, Random. Very positive. I like it. Caden Hall, stream Crusader Kings 3 for views on Twitch. Well, I don't see why I should play a game that I will never understand. I think the fact though that because I wouldn't know what I'm doing, and because everything would just be random stuff, I think that would probably be enjoyable, because people would just see my country and my crusade or whatever it is I have just fall apart and just cycle around, just pure madness. You disappear for years at a time. I know. You're right. I missed you. Did you know? I'm sure you did. I appreciate that, Caden Hall. I know my mother died and my father died. So I had to take a break. And the pandemic happened, and I finally harnessed enough creative energies to create the Red Dead Redemption 2 playlist I made. The series. And I put everything into the perfect weight video because I was trying so hard for me mum and dad to put weight on. But because they were unwell, it wasn't working. So when my mum and dad passed away, I basically focused all my energies where I knew that, you know, at least I could do it with this character, because I'd never played a game where I got someone perfect, because that's what I wanted my mum and dad to be. And then when I got Arthur to the perfect weight one day with this diet that I found out on PlayStation, I thought, well, why don't I just make a video about it? But I didn't know at the time that actually Arthur dies, and then when Arthur's ill, you can't get his weight to perfect. And then I had to relive it all over again, but with a character that I love in a game. So it was like, that became full circle then, with my, it's called, what's it called? Acceptance, it's called. It's the final stage of grief. It's called acceptance. And this game helped me achieve acceptance in my grief process. That's why Ghost now streams a lot for you, and is able to be my original personality, because I wasn't this character. I was in grief, I was upset. Why should I stream on YouTube when I'm grieving? You know, I wouldn't be the same person. I had to heal. I needed to spend time with friends and family, go to church. You know, because I'd never been to church for years. I had to go there and heal. You know, for my mum and dad as well. You know. So it took a lot of energy out of me, so I had to recuperate that creative energies. And then one day, I did a painting of a horse. And all of a sudden, I wanted to stream and make videos. So after I healed, by doing my own journey, I then got to play Red Dead Redemption 2 properly. Was able to finish it. Overcome that pattern of accepting that life is, there's just some things you cannot, you no matter how hard you try, doesn't matter how much love and soul and passion you put into it, it's just some things you just you're unable to achieve through complications. So that's why I took a break. But I'm back now. Ghost is here. Right? Your channel is getting bigger and it's growing. I know, just a little tiny bit each day, I know. You're right. But thank you to everyone who's come in and stopped by, though. It's very kind. Going to sleep until the morning. Let's get a fresh walk through down the river. Oh yeah, thanks PPB Chopper Gaming for subscribing. No way, I'm getting all my subscribing notifications coming in. Well, that's very kind. I don't know who that was. They didn't say hello though. Walk down here. It's very nice round here. It's very, it's very humid, very fresh. Started to rain a little bit. There's the river. I don't think we can actually walk right at the side of it yet because it's too like crackers. Like we'd have to take this pathway here to experience the true river walk. So David, I've been playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto with friends. Nice. Yeah, a lot of colours, fast paced, engines revving, neon lights under your car, guns, outfits, apartments, traffic, other players, missions, heists. Oh, it's like a firework display, that game. That people will be still playing that game in 30 years. I'm not joking, there'll be people who will have that server for 30 years, and the same people playing on it today will still be playing on that 30 years from now. There are still people playing games from like 25, 30 years ago. You know, 40 years ago, even from now. You know, like you know, the Spectrums and the Pong machines and the Magnavox. You know, you had to actually put an overlay over your television screen. It was like a see-through sheet. And these glowy lights would blink up, and you had to control the glowy lights with like a joystick. It was crackers. Red Dead is different, but good to watch. Yeah, it is nice, especially with the horse's head and stuff. You've been playing from the first game, yeah? Well, I've been playing Grand Theft Auto from the very first. You know, I think my mum bought it me for my birthday. The original Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation 1. And I got Grand Theft Auto London the year after. And then I think like a few years later I got Grand Theft Auto 2 for the Dreamcast. Oh! What happened there? What happened there? That was weird. You okay?
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
That was very strange. Freaked me out a bit there. I thought my horse fell through the bridge then. I was gonna like run down and hopefully the game would have, well, if the horse hits the bottom of that floor that it wasn't going to be able to be revived. It would have been a, I would have to reload the game. Next time I'm gonna check whether the bridge is safe.
Easy, boy. There we go.
So if that's north, so we need to go. I don't think we can get down there. I would like to jump around, but I don't know what it did, to be honest with you. No idea. I think it was just a glitch. I think what had happened was the horse basically... The horse probably got its hoof trapped in the bridge slot. And what it's done is, to pull it out, it's had to lunge forward to get, to pull its front left hoof. So what it's had to do is it's had to put its head forward, but Arthur's been thrown off it in natural reactions to its hoof getting trapped. It was a long way down. I was concerned for the horse. I certainly was. But I'm gonna relax there, like. I'm gonna enjoy getting a nice bag of crisps. Nice bag of crisps. Some chocolate. Oh, I forgot to get a bag of Maltesers. I normally get a bag of Maltesers, but I forgot. Ah, well. Ah. Like when you've done your shift all day, it all hits you at once. And it's always normally when I settle it in the evening, when Hey, we got an extra couple of subscribers there, David. 430 now, son. Oh yeah, what do you want to brush? You want to brush? There you go, there's your brush.
Come on, boy.
Same when I get home, I just goof off. 4:30. Nice. Yeah, 4:30, yeah. You know, I think my shifts have changed to a 4:30 finish, you know? David, I'm sure they have. I think me and you are on the same shift. I'll see you in work tomorrow, David. Eh? See you in work tomorrow. I'll pick you up
Hey, come on, boy. Relax.
a bacon balm for your breakfast. On a bagel. Or a balm. Even a bap. If you want. I'll even put brown sauce on it with no fat. If you want fat in it, I'll ask it to be extra crispy. Well buttered. With farmer's butter. Wrapped in a rich premium cloth napkin. Sealed for freshness. Two bacon balms tomorrow. No problem. On the way to work. Oh yeah, 430 subs, my friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about the time you finished work. When you finished at R4, you just goof off. That would be my what's it called? My premature wet behind the ears approach to chat. That's what that would be. Indeed. Yeah, I'm starting to give out prizes now, David. I've given people the incentive that whoever says the most loveliest of comments, or whoever's first on the chat, gets more of my attention. And I want to encourage positive chat algorithms, right? Because when you chat speaking really sweet and really nice stuff, it basically pulses out around the internet like this positive words in chat. And it's like, it's not like every single thing has to be like that, but it's nice that, you know, it's more of that, you know, than, you know, that's the idea of the channel, you know.
Let's get you looking nice. Come on, boy.
Alright, so we've got to go right, which is here. It's funny how we've got to navigate this map. Yeah, forgive my view counter. All over the place. Get different readings anyway from different metrics. Yeah, see, it's bizarre. It's bizarre, that view counter. Bizarre. Doesn't make any sense. Did I? I know I've not done that for a little while. You know, it has to be natural though. You know, I know when something's real. You know, like that real. You know. Wow, look at his coat. That brush did him justice. Well, look at that Chrysler. You truly are a Chrysler car. I'm going to have to sell 2 of the horses. And I'm going to need to have... Well, these 2 horses, Striker and Chrysler, will be adopted by John when the moment comes. And as John, I'm going to need to get another 2 horses for him, like he picks. You know, so we can have that moment where if we're feeling nostalgic, we can ride one of Arthur's, and then when it's right, we'll ride one of John's horses. Wow, look at the frames on that water. Oof. Best horse? It's preference, I think. Everyone has the... I think the Arabians are the fastest. You have like the Dutch warm bloods and all the other types of breeds and stuff, so purely it depends on the player, really. Let's have a look. Mine, I think mine's called a Dutch warm blood, actually. I think so. I'm sure it's got like a specific name somewhere. So the breed is a Turkoman. It's a dark bay. Oh, I would have loved it to have been like a wine bay or something. That would have been really cool, you know? Really cool. Gonna get a can of Dr. Pepper. Some snacks here, so it won't be a second. Give me a moment, please. Alright. Got a sandwich here. Forgot that I bought this today. Probably didn't have time this morning to make any, so it's ham and emmental cheese. Emmental cheese. Probably a Leerdammer, maybe maybe a blend of Leerdammer. Oh man. Wow. Are you having anything to snack, David? Yeah, nice. Pizzas are awesome. Best things out of Italy, I say. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Oh. Mm. Mm. need to make a cigarette though. A consumable, even. I'm gonna make my consumable. Mmm. These sweeties are nice. There's sometimes you need sugar. You just need sugar sometimes. Sugar and salt, you know. The two go well together. Mmm. Mmm. These crisps are really nice. Mmm. Hey Marita. Hello there. Welcome back to the channel there, Marita. Everybody's nipped out for some food and ablutions and doing their thing. I'm sure people will be back later to say hello, Marita. Mmm. I'm always happy when I've got my snacks, Marita. Always. We're walking down the Dakota River, I believe. Early? What's that, sorry, Marita? I don't really understand the comment there, Marita, sorry. Same time, I think. Same time. 8 o'clock. 7:30 quarts to 8. I suppose it is, in a way. I love my crisps. I love my cans of Dr. Pepper as well. Very much so. And I'm glad that I've got no chocolate actually, because I think I've just put it in a safe place. Not like when you hide chocolate for a secret moment. I've done something like that, and I've forgotten where I put it. Alright, let's get my thing. Let's get this done. Oh, excuse him, why? Absolute pig. Yep, that's me alright. I love the music. If there's one thing that's beautiful about this game, it's the light on the water. Look how smooth that water is. That is 60 frames. People say this is not 60. Well, I tell you something, Rockstar really know how to trick the eye there to make that so smooth. And the PS4 Pro does a real nice job. Thank you, PS4 Pro. I'm so happy I bought that console. I'm sure it was like a member of staff put it to one side for themselves, and this guy must have been his last day there, and he just sold it to me, like, because he didn't like his colleague. I really love the water in this game. It's why I play it. It's why I play it. That's so cool. I don't know how they've done that. Wow. Rockstar Games, wow. Forgive my quietness. I am meditating while streaming as well. It's difficult for a YouTuber to keep talking. I have got plenty more for you guys, but I'm just relaxing. I'm glad that I got a day off tomorrow, but you know what? I know I'm going to be tired by like 4 o'clock, and I'm going to want to go to bed and like sleep till like 8 or 9 because my body needs to catch up on sleep. Like I think I caught up on my sleep on, I think it was Saturday. Was it Saturday or was it? No, it wasn't. It was Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Tuesday was my day off. And by Tuesday, I think I had like, I don't know, like 7.5 hours sleep. You know, got up Tuesday morning. About, I don't know, I think it's about 9:30, 9:45. I was hoping to stay in bed till like 12. But that didn't happen. So then I wakes up and I'm like, I'm up. And then by like 3:30, 4 o'clock, I felt sleepy. I thought I'll have an hour on the couch. Right? Falls asleep. Wakes up. I'd say about 11:15 at night. So I'd slept from like 4 till 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is 7 hours sleep. So I had 14 hours sleep, right, in total. And then when I got up at 11 o'clock at night, I couldn't do a stream, so I ended up staying up till 2, went to bed, and then got up at 7. So that's like what, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, it's 19 hours sleep in 24 hours. It's like 19 hours sleep. So I only saw 6 hours of the day. That's all I got on my day off, 6 hours. I slept the rest. And apparently your body calls in the you know what you owe it of sleep. Like apparently your body, your being, it actually recalls the amount, the debt that's owed of sleep on your brain. It asks for it back. And it did to me that day, and it was so kind of everyone to say hello this evening. Everyone goes watch a movie, do the things tonight. Oh, but it was really nice of them to come say hello to me. I had a lovely bunch of people here before. Very kind people. My loyal viewers. Yeah, no, very thoughtful. I do like it when the viewers come to say hello in the chat. It's very nice. love the sound of water. I always have. It's a shame we can't just pitch a tent everyone. You know, that's a new feature I would love in Grand Theft Auto 6. You can pitch a tent wherever you are, you know. You can pitch your tents, you can make a campfire. You can cook food on the campfire. You can get a barbecue out on your little camper van. You can go on a holiday, like you could probably book a holiday in there, like you could probably go online in the game. Go on holiday trips, book it, and you'll get a driver that will come pick you up in a minibus or a coach, or you'll have to get the train or something, and you'll be able to go there on your holidays. Spend with you, and when you go there, they'll be like, it might give you like what kind of holiday you want, romantic holidays, you know, like roller coasters or furs. Do you want to go on a holiday that's like an adventure holiday? You know, that'd be really cool. I would really love that. I'd love that freedom. And I think they'll put New York in it, me. I think there's two cities, me, like. I do believe they'll put New York in it. I don't think New York will be as big as Vice City, as the main city, but I think it'll be... I think it will be like... I'm sure they will. I can't see them putting San Andreas in it again. I can only see them putting in like Miami or Tampa, whatever it is, Tampa or Miami, and New York. Love New York. Like a reimagined New York City on Rockstar's engine there with Red Dead Redemption 2's power, like. I mean, Grand Theft Auto 4 is still a really good game. It's still extraordinary. Oh, it's so relaxing. Ah, there we go. Hey, Chrysler. You have a nice time on your own?
Boy.
Look at those stirrups. I need to get you some new stirrups. Huh? Look at that. Look at that coat.
Yeah, nearly done, boy.
You're as red as wine. Look at that. That's beautiful. You're a beautiful horse. You're my horse. That's right. You're my horse. You're on this console. That's right. There you go. There's an invisible piece of hay. There you go. Oh yeah, I need my shotgun.
Come on, follow me.
I can never stay
Howdy.
in one place too long. Reckon that.
Morning, Dick.
Run along.
Not very polite. Alright, Arthur. Going a bit wild with the controls there. Yeah, oh. Let's have a look. You have to play it this. Yeah, you gotta be in third person.
to spare, suggest you use it. Claire, I need to pass.
Alright, don't get all worked up.
It's very intense. Wow.
Oh, hell.
You.
Yep.
Is he still around?
Easy.
Time to get the law down here.
Damn it. Look what we got here.
Want to hit my horse? With your horse? Hmm?
Someone help! Please, Jesus. Man, this place. Watch yourself. Idiot! Help! Somebody!
Got you now.
Get the damn law here now! Help! Get help!
Can't allow people like that to treat the horse that way. It's not how it works. what a day.
Easy. How you doing, boy? You okay, boy?
This weather's terrible.
Okay there, boy? Hi there, mister.
Wow, fine horse there.
You're a good boy. Come here. Hey, boy. Hello, boy. You okay, boy?
I hope you're going home to change.
That's my Run from me!
Just go away, will you? I'm not talking to you, cause you won't talk to me. You won't, and it's not fair. How come you get to make the choice and not me? Leave me alone, will you? This is exhausting.
I love this game.
Whoa, easy.
My horse loves burdock root.
Slow up now. Okay there.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Certainly is. 3 minutes. Oh, I've just been taking a break. I'm just chilling. How are you doing? You didn't miss much, Marita. Just me walking down a path. That's all, just walking down a path. No idea. Ah, I know what I did. This, I was on the path here, and I think I got off my horse, and this rider, like, with his horse, hit my horse.
This ain't just.
Just? You robbed and murdered your way across half the country.
And so I
Been more than 5 miles from home.
You keep lying, you gonna make me angry, boy.
basically lassoed him, dragged him across the floor, through some water for hitting my horse, but we didn't kill him. We just warned him. Lost some honour for it as well. Lost a bit of honour for doing it. It's unusual, I'll tell you that. Very unusual. So I did that, but nothing much more. We need materials. We're gonna go see the trapper. That water. We're gonna go see the trapper. We're gonna see what materials we need. And then we're gonna find him. Oh, it's raining. I love my horse Chrysler. Very much so.
You see what you look like, idiot? I got things I need, but your damn company ain't one of them.
Easy there.
Let's get some materials. First we're going to see the trapper. Get an insight. And then...
Hey, what's with the mask?
Hey Marita. Yeah. Of course we're all good here. How you doing there, Marita? Welcome back. Yeah, we're fine, just riding. Just streaming, Marita, just chilling. It's all good. Thanks for coming back. You can come and go as you please, Marita. You're always welcome on the channel when I'm streaming. Anytime. I've just been enjoying my sweets, crisps. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you had your lovely pizza. I think you said you were having pizza, right?
Got a scar underneath that?
I had pizza today at work.
Boy.
Hey planets. Destroyer. How you doing there? Welcome back, Destroyer. It's been a while. Why you being a stranger for? I hope you're okay. I am playing story. Online's next week. I love pineapple on its own after the pizza. So what I do, Marita, if it's a little bit of a spicy pizza, like not too much, just a little bit, I have the pizza with the pepperoni and the anchovies or the cheese and the tomatoes, whatever you have, and then eat the pineapple after the pizza as a fruit, as a dessert, before your main dessert. So you can have a pre-dessert, as I like to call it. And what it does is it just helps you digest the spicy pizza. You know? Instead of putting it on the pizza, I don't like that. I prefer the fruit fresh. So, that's how I do, you know, my pizza and pineapple. And I love it when you get a good pineapple. Like, I just buy it sliced. It's nice to do my own though.
What in the hell are you doing here?
Just minding my own business.
Don't like the sound of him.
Okay.
You got a death wish I'm about to make come true.
Yeah? Nice. Like, I really, like, enjoy fruit. Especially when you get a good piece of fruit. Something that's, like, really nice. A sweet fruit. A tropical fruit, even. After any spicy meal. And I'm talking, like, a lot. I'm not talking like a couple of pieces. I'm talking like the entire pineapple. Yeah? Like, you want to eat all of that. You want all that citrus and all that natural sugar going straight into your blood. Whoosh. You'll sleep like a baby. Because fruit, it's full of fibre. And it's rich in dopamine and serotonin reactions in the brain, isn't it? It just makes all that stuff go off like fireworks. And it's better than any chocolate. If you get a really good fruit, you don't need any chocolate or anything else. Like, fruit is enough. But chocolate is my favourite dessert. As much as I prefer fruit, you know I'll choose chocolate any day. But fruit is so good, it's not far behind, you know. And plus, we were raised on the planet with fruit. As a species, like, we climbed tall trees for the best fruit in the canopy. You know? You gotta love fruit. So yeah, kiwi fruit's nice. You want to scoop that out of a spoon. A kiwi fruit. You just slice off the top like a boiled egg. And you just scoop it out of a spoon. So nice. You can even whoosh it. Because the skin is so strong. You can whoosh it and turn it into like a mild mush. Like a fruit pulp. A fruit pulp. Or a punch. It's nice. Especially when you get a good kiwi fruit. I love apples. Nom 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 nom. Apples. Have you ever tried dragon fruit? No, I don't think I have. Maybe I've had it without knowing it, Marita, but it's not like I've seen it on a menu. Where's my horse? Yeah, me too. I love apples, especially like the fruit apples. Oranges are nice as well, and tangerines. Oranges are a bit messy. But like I said, you get a good orange. I think you're supposed to put them in a juicer. Oranges.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
That jacket's really cool. Legendary bear. Ooh, I don't want to get the legendary bear. That's a bit of an hassle. And a perfect bison pelt. It's possible. It's possible.
Even up to the ridge west of Annisburg. Good hunting. Meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
Look at that waistcoat. Wow, that was pretty cool. That's really cool. No way. Yeah. Slightly warm. No way, the chaps to match. Oh yeah, unique boots. Wow, legendary cougar. Ooh, you can turn it into gloves? I mean, really? Is that what the legendary cougar pelt is for? Just to make those gloves? Oh, do Kiwis give you the squits? Yeah. They go right through you. You're only supposed to have one. You're not supposed to indulge in kiwi. I indulge in all the other fruits. Definitely. Definitely. Especially tangerines. That is a nice jacket. They're all legendary. Whoa, look at them shoes! No. No, I've not. I've not watched anything like that, Marita. Nope. I don't think I have. Oh, I actually got the vest. Right, okay.
Dakota, tall tree, big valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins. I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work. Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
I go into silent mode when I try on clothes.
I'd wager I could
Yeah, I'll just hunt a bull just for them.
do or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle. Not about speed, it's about knowing the land.
Let's take a picture of that so I don't forget. Perfect bull hide. I'm sure we'll find one at a farm.
I don't sell to stores. If you want my wares, right here's the one place to find them.
Isn't that jacket cool?
Some of the things folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot. City folk.
That's a pretty cool jacket. 2 perfect cougars. 2? And a black bear. Let's take a picture of that.
Dakota, tall tree. Valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to
Oh yeah, you can make some gloves though. Badger rifleman gloves. I don't really invest in gloves though.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around the needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you. You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet. Just
I you once tracked a tiger. No way, the Batwing. They look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. No protection from the cold.
You been up to
We're them for a bit.
Johannesburg. Good hunting. Meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi. Wish I never had to take my scholar to the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money.
Pretty cool.
One of the things folk bring me to work with, dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot. Oh, the things I'd do if I had to. These days I'm fishing more and tracking less. My old man was right. Except sure. You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet just to eat a square meal. A lot of folk want to spend it. I got no idea. Why would I want some? Even up to the ridge west of Annisburg. Good hunting. Meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi. If you ever get the train up north, be sure to look out the window just before you get to Roanoke. I saw a white elk up there once. I went back on foot, of course, but nothing. I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work. Done. There you go.
all slashed. I'm burning up. Here, take a swig of this.
Yeah, okay. Ain't no healing this one, partner. Can't stay. I can't.
I haven't got a health cure. Arthur, you've got 3. Why wouldn't it let me give him a health cure when I've got 3 of them? That was weird. Never seen that before. Never seen that before.
Hey, boy.
News to me.
Easy. Stay, boy.
pigs have had it. little smelly pig. Wanted to just like, you know, like just shoot the pellets just like at the side of it there, like just to like back off. Do that again. There you are.
This way, boy.
May as well take all the resources. I don't like doing it, but it's just a game. You know, we're still kind, but we still need the resources, so... I'm loving the silver tooth. It was probably animal fat, so...
Come on now, boy. Whoa, easy.
I love it when we get a little camping spot in the forest. Love this stuff. I love it. See what our new holster's like. Oh yeah, very cool. Yeah, that holster's really cool.
Come on, pal.
drink was nice. Some crisps. Finish off these crisps. Those crisps are really nice. Oh.
Easy, whoa. me, boy.
A holster's class.
Oh, boy. Surprise.
Didn't want to do that. But for the jacket, we will. I didn't want to do it. Excuse me. A bit of a stretch there. It's very late though. Let's go to this dude.
Whoa, Bear.
Hey Sue. How you doing, man? You okay? Yeah? No worries, Sue. Take as long as you need.
Damn, that hurt.
Ow! Sugar and spice. Lost the belt. No. Ugh. It's because I'm tired, that. And I shouldn't have had a scope on that thing. Has its pros and cons. Oh yeah? Second one, eh? Cool, man. Yeah, how did it go? Was it good? Enjoy? How many? How many views you getting? Excuse me, I'm just eating sweets. One? Yeah. So did I. I started at 1 view. I did. I think the most I got for months and months was about 9 views when I first started. Don't you worry about it. You keep trying. Don't give up. Sorry about that, I was coughing. I swallowed a sweetie. It was really sour. And it got very, very sour. I didn't expect that sweet to be that sour. Oh, Oh my god. It was like an astral belt. And I was talking, I had this sweet in my mouth, and then it was so sour, oh man. Oh, it's been ages since I had a sour sweet. Oh dear, excuse me. Any tips for streaming? I'm just a tiny channel, me, so you know, just like a like a standard tiny basic channel. Yeah. Fortnite. Stream what you love playing, so like like the way I play these games, I take my time with it. I walk, I chill, or I try to. That is my way of playing, and I don't let anyone change the way I play. Oh yeah. The way I play it though, it's ASMR. So it's not just me that's done it. I was doing this years ago on Xbox 360 with Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I was doing all this back then. But ASMR, it's quite a popular genre for me. And for others as well. And it's all about realism, simulation and harmony and chilling. But if you want to play it like me, you go for it, man. It would be lovely if people like the way I play, the walking and chilling. Because people normally race through stuff. Don't they? They just go through it. They just plough through it. I have always taken my time. It's different, but it works for me. I like it. Excuse me. And sweeties. Yeah, Minecraft. It's awesome, Minecraft. excuse me. Yes, Minecraft. It's a good game. Very relaxing, very therapeutic. What I like about Minecraft is the creative mode. Building all the railways and the houses. I'd love to build a village. Is Fallout 4 any good? Yeah? If it's modded. I think the base game is good. It's quite good. For its time, it's brilliant. Was made 8 years ago. Long time ago, that. And they released that Fallout 76 rubbish instead of a Fallout 5 or a Fallout 4 Vegas or something. I mean, they could have called it like, I don't know, like they could have just done like a cooperative of Fallout 4. But I guess it just wouldn't work. Oh yeah, vixens. Yeah, they're not dogs or cats though, are they? The vixens. They're like, they have the squeak of a rodent, the screech of like a, you know, like a bird. Like they've got a little bit of every tune and tone in it. That's why it's just a loud screech. Like a beaver or a coyote, like a coyote. Stuff like that. Similar to that. Just that foxes, they don't really hurt you. Well, they don't want to anyway. It's normally like a mother fox anyway that's just getting food for its cubs or its litter. That sweetie was really sour. I'm not having those sweets again. Not them sour ones. Caught me by surprise, that. Hey Marwan. How you doing, Marwan? Opinions about... I haven't got any. I don't have any knowledge about politics, Marwan. I wouldn't know what to say. All I can say is that it was a person that was with a very important job that I can't do, and I guess that's enough for me to say about it, really. You know, but I don't think you have any opinions at all. But I'm glad you're doing well though, Marwan. I'm just relaxing here. I'm going to bed soon. Excuse me. Yeah, it is. It happens from time to time, man. It's all part of the stream, man. You know that. You have your good days, normal days, low days, high days. It's all part of the program. The fact that I remain positive is what matters. And optimistic, right? And always welcoming anyone who joins the stream, whether it's one person, 2, 3, 4, or 400. It's the same. I'm just a tiny channel at the moment, Marwan, a very small tiny channel. It's Saturday night. People have got lots to do on a Saturday. Movies, streaming, catching up on TV episodes, other channels, computer games. They've got their own lives, they've got their own space. There's only so much time they can give. You know, it's when they're done playing the games, having the food, they might sit down on the couch and jump on the stream. Yeah, see? That's why I'm late. Are you busy? That's okay. That is absolutely fine. Ghost doesn't mind, Marwan. I never have. It's all part of the YouTubing experience. That's just, people are just busy. Just got things to do. There's only so many minutes in the day and people are awake for so many hours. So whatever hours I've got free, if I stream and that's available for my community, then even if it's, you know, we had I think it was about 3 people or maybe 4 in the chat the other week, and we had so much fun and a laugh in that stream. There wasn't even many people in the chat like watching it, but it was still really fun. Like you don't need loads and loads of people, even though that's amazing, even though that's the aim. But the fact that you can still have fun and have a laugh with just only 4 people. Studying. Yeah, studying. Always been difficult studying. Glad you're enjoying the game though, my guy. Yeah, I am. I am enjoying the game. I just need a lot of breaks, that's all. I'm pretty tired this week. Just glad I've got a day off tomorrow. Really glad about that. I'm debating whether to have another consumable and another drink and then end the stream and go to bed. I don't mind staying up a little bit later. I can sleep in late tomorrow. I might play on my Xbox One X tomorrow. If I get up about 11, I might play on my Xbox One X. You know, like Skyrim or Fallout 4. Might do that. Like do that to about maybe 3, 4 o'clock, and then have a break, and then do like a 6 o'clock stream on PlayStation. Like do, I don't know, I'll do something. Maybe something random on a Sunday. Like a Japanese game or something. Something really Japanese. Even with like Japanese language and subtitles which we can't understand. That'd be class. Having no idea what I'm doing. Marwan, any tips to motivate me on studying? Studying? Motivating? These are like questions for tutors really and teachers, but I would say you want to really love what you're studying. Right. So what's the subject? What you're studying? What is your subject? Just taking a break, guys. Right, they scare you by showing you 19 pieces of paper that you will need to complete in the exam. You will have exactly 1 hour to do it. Good night, Sue. Thank you very much for joining. Good night and God bless, Sue. See you again soon. Well, Marwan. The thing is with studying is if you don't love or don't like what you have to study, there's no love involved. Anytime, Sue. Good night, God bless. Marwan, not gonna lie, you think that teachers are capping. Teachers are following a curriculum. They're trained to behave that way. But yeah, that's how teachers motivate you, by intimidating you. Yeah, well, Do you know what, Marwan? When you are in full-time employment, that doesn't get any better. It actually gets worse. They scare you in your employment by policies, and they enforce them policies to inflict fear in you, to make you more obedient and compliant. Fear can sometimes make a student come back to ground if they're up in the air everywhere, lost in their imagination. Sometimes teachers show reality to bring them into logic. You just saw a video. Right. Deep. Was it? The energy life. When we become pure energy, part of the planet. Part of the planet's energy lake. So you got motivated by trying to make your father proud. Well, just believe in what you're doing. Don't doubt what you're doing. You gotta believe in what you're doing. You must believe in yourself, Marwan. I don't know, Sue. He's asking me questions about motivating him in his exams at college. I'm just explaining that he's just got to believe in himself and just love what he does. Otherwise, if you don't love what you do, and if you don't love what you're studying, and you don't care about it, then it's going to show. And teachers don't like that. And I'll be honest with you, like, it's really important you get good grades, especially if you want to go to university. Like, it really is. But a lot of people just don't care about the grades. They don't care. But in America, you can't leave school without doing them grades. And if you drop out of school, when you want to do it later on in life, it takes more time and it costs more money. You know, they're really good at that. A lot of people have rejuvenated their education in America. A lot of people have. Anytime, Marwan. Anytime, son. Anytime. I know. Got carried away. Gives me energy though. Lots of positive energies. Thank you very much for joining though. You guys didn't need to. But please like the video as well, if possible. Subscribe and all that stuff. Please share. Yeah, even I forget to do it, me and my one, even in channels that I loved. Even I forgot to like their videos. So I completely understand my one. Believe me, I have no qualms with people forgetting. Even I do it all the time. And I love it in my heart and in my mind, but you know, in my emotions when I'm watching it. But for some reason, your brain's just not used to pressing those like buttons. I just don't know why. Even I don't do it. I'm guilty of it, so that's why I like to remind people. And as well, it's like another challenge, isn't it, for me to keep reminding, you know. So you're supposed to do it. You don't ask, you don't get. Gotta ask. Yeah, that's right. Showing your thoughts and stuff. Yeah, family and friendly folk, that's right. That's it. Ah. That's why I remember all you guys, right? No, the reason why I remember the names of you guys when you join is because I care about the channel. Yeah. YouTube hub. It is. We're here to support one another in times. You know, like you're saying, you're struggling studying. You're worried about exams. You know, you're stressed out. You know, you're being told to do something that you have no control over, that you have to do. And to escape all those pressures, you come to this channel. You want to speak to someone who's a little bit more laid back and relaxed, who's probably been to college and all that, and how did I do it? Well, I've really struggled. Marwan, it wasn't easy. Even I got handed loads of pieces of paper to fill out that I had to fill in and do an exam in an hour. Even I did. And it wasn't easy for me either. But I passed because I got a good night's sleep and a nice meal, and I wasn't scared and I wasn't frightened, and I walked into that room with the exam papers there and I did it. You know, I did it because I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it and I wanted to pass. Snuff? Not, I don't think so. Did you? Couldn't tell him how I am. I don't look at that like. My moderator looks at that, but he's not been here for 2 days. I might need another moderator. Someone who's always here, really. Oh yeah, 3 AM. That's late. Are you nervous? Like, is that what time it is? Wow. Okie dokie. Ooh, tummy rumble satisfaction. Where's my ligator? Where did the ligator go? Where'd I put that ligator? Ah, jeez. Wow, 10%. The flaming hell. Must be out somewhere. Must have put it somewhere. Come on, ghost. Where did you put it? There it is. Alright. I knew I'd find it. No, Marwan, I really appreciate you joining the channel, man. No worries. It's all good. Excuse me. What's that, Marwan? You accidentally clicked another Red Dead stream and the streamer was like, "Oi, wanna 1v1 in Roblox obby." Did it? What, he was asking you to play? God, the amount of people that want to join my games on this is crazy. I never thought a YouTuber would ask anyone to join. I mean, I suppose they do. But me, I'm one of them. I said no, me. Like when other viewers wanted to join my game, I was saying no. Do you know what I mean? Because you have to be friends with them to join the game. So like I couldn't be doing it. I was like, no, you're alright. I'm playing on my own for a bit. And they were like, what? What do you mean you're playing on your own for a bit? I was like, I'm playing on my own. And they were like, well, normally, like, YouTubers would snap up at stuff like that, like. And I was like, really? Like, do they? It's like, yeah. It's like, no idea. I genuinely just want to play on. I just want to play on my own. Like, it doesn't mean I don't want to play with anyone. I just want to play on my own. None of my friends are online playing it, so I'm playing it on my own. And they're like, "Oh, add me." I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry, I'm unable to." Like, why? I was like, "Well, I don't mind you joining the game if you can, but I'm not accepting any friend requests at the minute. Like, it's not that kind. It's my own profile. It's not like it's for YouTube. It's my profile. Like, I'm not exactly just gonna be friends with everyone on YouTube who joins you. You know, like, because people just forget that you're there. You know what I mean? They just once they get your friend request and they're friends with you, they don't feel there's any need to even watch or join the channel. They think that they've got everything then. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah. I do go through my friends lists every year or every 6 months and cleanse it in case it's anyone I don't understand. Sometimes I send them messages Why are you my friend on here? What games did we play? And what's going on? And if I don't get a reply, like after a week or something, I just remove them. But what you're saying, yeah, don't trust anyone, yeah, definitely. You're right there. But sometimes you gotta trust those, you know, who you make friends with online. There are people out there you can trust, but not everyone. I know what you're saying. You still gotta take precautions, but there are people out there you can trust, Marwan. There are lovely people out there. They're just very rare, that's all. Very rare. But you'll discover those people, Marwan, believe me. They are around. But yeah, I know what you're saying. There are a lot of snakes out there. Yes. Who? I was friend with. Yeah, but right. I don't take any of those people on me who put me down like when I was younger. I never used to take them on. I used to just walk off me. It's difficult to make friends, you know, Marwan. It's one of the most difficult things to ever do is make friends. It is. Yeah. Took me years to build my network of friends in real life. And people I know. School. I think school is mainly where you learn how to, you know, who your friends are that you hang around with in school. There's a lot of people that I used to hang around with in school and college, but I can't remember them. Like, I try to. I really try to. I try to remember. Like, I remember them vaguely. I do, the moments that we spoke. Like, people that I'd hang around with for a full term. And I was friends with them for like a full term of college. Like, about 3 months. And then all of a sudden, they're doing a different class and you never see them again. But, like, you were friends with them for, like, you know, for some reason, you just don't see them anymore. They might go to a different college. They might go to a completely different building. You might not get a chance to see them. But yeah. I know it must be harder for people these days who were raised in the cyber wave generation of things. Smartphones and internet and social networks. You know, the friends are all online now. That's how people operate. Like, people have friends on Facebook and all this. Like that's enough for people now, Marwan. It's not like they need to go out and get that social connection with people. That the Facebook and all the other stuff fills the gaps. You see, it's enough. All the likes, all the compliments, all the comments, all the photos, all the wedding pictures that go. You know, it's made for females. You know. And for some reason, dudes like to use it too. And fair enough. You know, if that's what dudes like to do. You know, but your friends, they have, like, they could have like 1,000 friends on Facebook. Do you know what I mean? And to them, that's brilliant. But to me, Marwan, it's worthless. Doesn't mean a thing to me. You know, what matters to me is, you know, people who have time for you, Marwan. You know, if people have time for you, Marwan, that's what matters. If you make time for people, but they don't make time for you, that means they're not your friend, Marwan. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not. Friends make time for you. They always do. That's why they're called friends. That's the whole reason why they got that title. But sometimes you only know your friends are, Marwan, when you're in trouble. You know, like when you're at rock bottom. And the people who help you are your friends. And it's always the people you least expect who are the ones that help you out. turn off the music here, look. This'll relax. Let's get the audio, itchy nose. I'm gonna go to bed though, I'm tired. Pretty done really. I'm gonna go anyway, it's 1:30. Alright everybody, good night, God bless. Thank you very much for watching.